Here we go. We're going to just get started with this. I am excited for crossing off the last thing on the list of. Ooh, we gotta name the character. 9 characters. Nope, that's 10. Bananas. I believe in Bananas. He's gonna be the man to get us through. Alright. Hairstyle. Fashion Souls situation. This seems like that's the one. That's definitely what I looked like in high school. I don't know, that's pretty unstoppable. I'm gonna go with that. Hair color. Blue hair. It's close. You have 2 options, but fine. That's what we're going with. Yeah. Bananas is our boy. Yeah, I'm sure. Save for Bananas? Okay, here we go. We're gonna respect the lore. We're gonna play through and slowly listen to any cutscenes and find out what the story is all about.
I had the strangest dream.
I have seen this cutscene during testing, so I at least am aware of this one, which is not particularly enthralling, but it's okay. I'm sure it gets better.
Gather the cards, use your power, cross through time, and go forth.
Gather. What cards? Go forth. To where?
Honey?
The answers eluded me as the sun rose that fateful morning. Santana Village, the land where I was born and raised. A beautiful, peaceful place, but not a prosperous one. The villagers were exhausted from the poverty, including my aunt and uncle, who took me in and raised me after I lost my parents. Finally, I decided to leave. I had to do. I wanted to.
Alright. Oh, there's more. Yep. Enthralling. Alright. He's an orphan boy from a village going on a journey. Oh, I got one more thing I gotta set here.
Said our goodbyes, have we?
Yes.
You know, I paid a pretty penny for you, but I reckon your village could use it. And besides, you seem a young and capable lad. I'd say I got quite the bargain in you, hmm? Off we go, then.
Very trustworthy.
I've never seen the cards react like this. Could it be? Sir, please, wait a moment.
This boy is the chosen one!
Huh? Who are you?
It's not him. There's something I'd like to ask him. Do you ever have dreams of stars being born from darkness?
How do you...
searching for?
Hold on here. This is my property. You can't just go and swipe my goods. If he's so dear to you, then pay for him.
I'll pay whatever you want. Please, you've got to set him free.
And why should I trust the likes of you, girl?
You don't understand. Please, I'm actually...
Sorry, no deal. Come on, off we go.
She offered to pay whatever you want. I refuse.
Wait, please, you must hear me out.
Hold it right there. You. Are you the one with the cards?
What?
Guess not. You certainly don't look the part. Hey, you there. Girl.
You there!
I sense cards. It's got to be you. Whatever you've got, hand it over now.
Stand back. These cards are for the Savior alone.
Oh.
They're not meant for you. I'll protect them with my very life.
What? You got a lot of nerve, sis, mouthing off to the great Rilara.
She's a scepter.
I don't think we've seen them in any other game, just like
Better do as I say.
summon the cards out in like a real world scenario. Well, hers is better.
What the?
My cards are revealing their power.
I don't believe this. You're a scepter too?
I'm a scepter?
Am I?
Now this is gonna be fun. I'll take you for every card you've got.
For the purposes of tutorial type stuff, I think I'm just gonna blast through
It's your turn.
whatever she has to say to me. Yeah. So, well, first of all, let's see what our options are. Okay, well that's what we're gonna do. Turn off system voice. What is the button? Excuse you. What is the button to look at the map? Is there no button for that? There we go. Alright. So we're gonna assume that this functions like any other game in the franchise, and we're not gonna waste our time learning the rules. And I might be surprised by something that they introduced in this game that only exists in this game, but otherwise we're gonna probably have no problem with the gameplay aspect of it. I'll try not to blast through their color commentary, but you know, doesn't seem like they have anything interesting to say yet. Blue and yellow. This is like Magic Bolt. No. Okay. Oh. You're not going to haste, because we would like to land right there. And next turn we also do not want to haste, because we land in the blue. Freezing wind, okay. Now we want to haste. We are going to miss out on someone announcing the title of everything over and over again, but I think that we can live with that sacrifice. No, I don't particularly care about the green. Slow! This thing's garbage. Just get it out of my hand. Alright, sorry. What button do I push to do that? Okay. Why? No? No, it's not why. I'm trying to do like a hover for the things. Just want to look at the map, like the state of the map. And it can't possibly be like that complicated. Like there's got to be a button that makes sense for doing that. I guess you have to say map? Maybe? Right. Under... That was very slow, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Nothing has been resolved. Oh, okay. That was the worst thing I could have rolled, I guess. Just drop this bad boy there. This is on the 360. You can tell because of the cutting edge 3D graphics. Okay, that all worked out. That's what we wanted. Yeah, you can sit there. I definitely don't... I'm not into this aesthetic. I very much prefer the pixel art of every other game in the franchise. But, you know, they were trying something different, trying to drag us into the future. This is, after all, the future, because this game definitely didn't come out 20 years ago. You're definitely right. There is a lot of probable suffering happening here. I'll just throw this down here to take it from her. This is, however, the last game in the franchise that I haven't got around to playing yet, so this is more than anything, this is just like a, you know, unfinished business, let's wrap this thing up kind of thing that I'm trying to get around to. Find out if this is the lone entry in the series where the lore makes it all worthwhile. Someone came in here when I was playing. I was doing runs of one of the other things, and they really wanted me to get excited about the lore of this game. They tried to spoil it, and I had to shut them down. So, presumably something interesting is going to happen in here. Anybody can take you out? We can place bets on how long it'll be before the half-man, half-staff shows up. What if he's just not in this one? That would be wild. I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't know that I want to make predictions about what the lore is gonna be. So far we start with the hyper-generic premise of I'm an orphan from a small village and I'm going on a quest. Well, we just cleared her out. I gotta admit, without the narrator voices, when turning that off, it's like surprisingly this portion right here. I'm so used to hearing everything just read back to me over and over again. So instead we get to watch the battle animation start up, but that's gonna get crushed. Yeah, sorry. Like this whole thing where it's just we're staring at these cards. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We'll get money immediately. That'll be fine. She crushes something in the green. I don't care. Yep, don't care. She can do... She actually can't... Ooh. Y is X, okay. I need to take notes here. I'm using a Super Nintendo controller, so it's only gonna be relevant during the battle things when it wants me to do specific things with buttons. The only reason I protected that is one, make her look bad, two, because it only cost me $10, and I immediately got that money back, and three, I'm gonna get a higher bonus when I touch the castle here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of her other weapon. Oh, that's interesting. That spell has something called double cast, which is new to me, and that allows me to actually get a higher bonus if I level up one of these. I assume cast 2 spells on a turn, which is maybe going to be a big deal later on. I don't recall if there were things in Revolt that do that. I would not have been able to protect this, even if I'd kept that armor. You can't play armor on an amoeba. I do like that art. Yeah, I think the pacing is... It seems equivalent to the PS2 one. It's like slightly better. Sure. Just take this with the worst thing possible. Gotta remember that we're not doing a speed run here, so we can, you know, waste time on battles. It's fine. It's sort of halfway between a speed run and a casual playthrough, because obviously I don't need to stop and think about a lot of what I'm doing here. And I have no idea how long the game is. So, you know. Oh, good. Cure. Yeah, that's fine. Cure is the worst. Throw it out. Okay, so Y was X, so is X Y? Yes. Just flipped on an Xbox controller. We'll see when that gets me. It absolutely will at some point. Ooh. Oh, she's going for it. 70? 60? I think it's 60. Yeah. It did give me, options, and I decided that that hair was just the only choice, really. It did not give me clothing options. Okay, yeah, that rat. The rat's gonna do it. I definitely wouldn't have garbed myself in all gray like that if I had a choice. Okay, I think we turned the tides on this this particular round. I think she's not going to make a recovery from the 1-2 combo that she just went through. She's feeling the bananas. Yep, there we go. Ooh, this is a lot faster. I am all for it. Move 6, that's fine. Guarantees I don't step on the 2 things she's leveled up in the red. Oh, well, or just end it. That's also totally fine. In the beginning existed only Cauldra. Well, that's all the lore we get there.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The cards remain safe.
Because of you!
These cards, they spoke to me, just like my dream. Gather the cards, use your power, and go forth.
Then it's true. You are the savior. Please, you must come with me. You'll master the cards and then...
I can't. I need to go. For the village.
What a whiner.
I'll make a killing. I'll gladly go back and pay your village threefold. No complaints. Then let's get moving.
Yes, sir.
No! Please, you must listen to me.
I don't mind her voice acting, but the main character's voice is not not where it's at. Oh, yeah. We're trying to wrap things up. Yeah, we all miss Goal again. I will say, so far what I'm seeing from the card art, I think that the things that they changed the art on were good choices. Greed, okay. Nice. Those look like, I got a claymore? What does that mean? Scepter parts. Gladiator mail. Okay. I don't know what that means. Change parts. Oh, am I gonna get accessories? There we go. Walk around with a sword. I think we're gonna go without the the armor. Okay, well that's interesting. Okay, show me my new cards. Put all of these things in. It's from up. Okay. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna have things I can throw out that are worse than all of those options, like the goblins, and the rats, and cure. 2 copies of cure? Nice. Totally worthless. Magic bolt. Crusher. Crusher is like a worse shatter. Freezing wind can go. Well, I thought everything was gonna get solved by card games, but she didn't win our freedom by I think I'm gonna get rid of these 2. Balance us at 9, 12, 1, 2. Alright, so creature balance is not great, but interesting. I don't get like a map? Hmm.
The city of Mulan, entertainment capital of the world.
Mulan?
Mulan is home to one of the greatest spectacles in the land, the Colosseum, where scepters are forced to do battle with one another. Unfortunately for me, it was here that I was sown.
Oh man, it's the plot of Gladiator now.
Scepters. Those with the ability to wield the sacred lithographs, known as cards. Many scepters choose to use their powers in battle. Soldiers, bandits, even street performers. The aura of a scepter takes many forms.
Remember, it is canon that the cards are not cards, they're like stone tablets that are shaped like cards.
Of the true meaning of their existence.
Which, if you carry around a book of 50 of them, I imagine that 50 stone tablets, pretty hefty. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to card battle someone to get our freedom.
So, we finally meet. Do you remember me?
Lady, we just saw each other.
The girl from before.
No audio there.
Please, you must come with me. There is great need for your power.
I have to stay here to fight. I've resolved to do this.
I know. You're here to sacrifice your life for that of your village. So please, at least let me help you.
Help me? How?
If you continue to win here, they'll have to set you free.
I do like her hat.
We both want that to happen, right? So please, use the cards again. I'll show you how to fight.
But cards are so important.
We have ascended to the final stage.
I'll tell you more when you emerge victorious. Now please, take them.
All right.
As you can see, it's functioning. The main hurdle and reason I didn't get around to this before, and it's been on the list for years, is that it did not work on my old computer. The animated crowd looks pretty good. This guy... No. The 2 balls are what do it for me.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't like this guy at all.
Warm reception. Thank you for supporting me, Koenig.
Speaking of 2 balls,
Star of the Colosseum.
look at that guy's chin.
Think you got what it better if you want to hang around here. So come on,
We're gonna
show me what you got.
we're gonna allow that, Mr. Jason. Can't let the mod get away with shutting that down. What is going on? He's got like, what is that thing that horses wear? It's like wrapping around. It's like a chin strap, but oh, I hate it. This guy better not be the primary antagonist that we have to run into like 8 times over the course of the game. Can't handle it. That's exactly right. Okay, we know what a shrine does. We go this way because we have blue and yellow cards. We want to ideally maximize our chances of landing in the blue and yellow. That's a strategy. That dude, like... Okay. The scale changed when we, when it's your turn. I was gonna say, is that dude, like, 2 feet taller than me? I'm not sure. Get out of my hand, skeleton. Instant spells, enchantment spells... Yeah, okay. That's nothing new. This guy might be able to move over into yellow. It didn't say. All it said is that we were an orphan. It didn't specify our age. Yeah, I understand. Still a tutorial, I guess. Okay, max HP 40 and up, so I can't use you, I can use you, and I don't think he has armor, and you've got 30 HP. Bananas! Sorry. Yeah, so if I got distracted from finishing that thought earlier, I had to build a new computer in January because I was a victim of my computer was too old to continue being supported by Windows. Still want to like press a button to quickly look at the map, and that doesn't seem to be a thing in this version, which is frustrating. That is correct. So I had to build a new computer, but the one upside of that is that this computer can handle the rigorous requirements of Culdcept Saga. We don't really care about... I don't care about Magic Bolt. He's like got like 3 weapons in his hand, so I don't want to deal with things in his hand. Yeah, that's fine. Possible. I just didn't want people to get the impression that I built a new PC specifically just to play this Culdcept, because that's really not... This was not, like, at the height of my priorities. But now that we're here, we're gonna get the thing done. We're gonna play through it. Ooh, rough. Sorry, buddy. We're gonna level up. I could swap in the bird over there. Yeah, it's fine. Not that that bird is great at defending territory, but it's there. Yeah. You're rooting for a chin thong? That's gonna be my least useful thing. No! Ooh. I guess I appreciate that the shrine was a lot faster. Yeah. He's not ever going to be able to deal with the wall of ice, so we might as well level it up. Yeah, this card is useless in my current deck construction, and I should have done something about that. Gas Cloud, we are not going to be able to fight you, right? You have to do 80 damage. Not happening. Nope. One assumes he's also here to fight for his freedom. 40... 70. So we still can't win. Yeah, maybe he just wants to party all the time. Party all the time. Party all the time. Now that's garbage. Now that's probably the least useful thing. Now I would have put the tornado right there, but that's alright. Probably better. Right now, like, the most pressing decision is whether I want to wait for him to throw out a sword before I shatter his other sword, or shatter his armor. But I don't feel like I'm necessarily going to go out of my way to take any of his territories, because he seems to have landed on the territories I don't care about. You... Close. Same thing. Ooh. We're not gonna get you played. Just that immediately. Don't care about red. Slow. I mean, he'll just use his leather armor. Six. Otherwise, there's a. Yeah. So we can level up this bird over here. There's a little gauntlet for him to get through. Maybe use the 6 on him. Hey! Hey! We actually want to put a preference on maybe shattering, if he uses one weapon, shattering the other now, and holding on to the movement cards. Try and sabotage him if we can. Interesting. To be fair, it might not be Twitch's fault. I did do a couple test streams that were all of like a minute long, so it might have, you know, ruined anybody's existing streaks for that reason. And if so, rip. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't like this as much. It's fine. Bananas! Take my cards! I hope the accessory I get for winning this fight is a chin thong. Definitely gonna put that on my character right away. Okay. Mostly blue creatures. Mace. Yeah, I like the pixel art of every other game in the franchise. Here we go, change parts. There we go. Oh, we could just walk around like that? Alright, looks good. I do think this whole thing with not giving me a map is very strange. Anubius is gonna be like a maybe. Death Keto? I guess I don't get to a massive mosquito. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You can scroll over and it'll give you a definite description of what the abilities are, which is necessary. Some of those translations are really lacking. Attacks first. Destroy a card at random from opponent's hand. That's actually pretty interesting. But I don't know if I canceled out. I don't like that its HP is 20 and just get wiped out by a magic bolt, but Fate is okay. Lilith is okay. Revenant is new. Okay, well, that's something. That's fine, that's fine. This is not likely to get used anytime soon, but... okay. Let's clear out. This thing is pointless right now. This is not great right now. Let's get rid of the magic bolts. What's that put us at? 2 green creatures, 2 red creatures. Let's get rid of the Skelleboys. I like the idea of being able to, like, just clear out their hands and they have, like, no real say in the matter. I don't like its HP, so we'll see if how long that sticks around. I added 1 weapon. I added 2 weapons, so let's get rid of the maces. Okay. Past stages. Okay. Let's... oh. I mean, really, the map isn't necessary, but I liked the
With
map.
Christina's cards, I emerged victorious. Why did I do as she said? Perhaps I just wanted to know the truth. The truth about being a scepter. The scepter I had just become.
That was brilliant. Your technique. It's just as in my dreams.
Your dreams?
The god's existence transcends time. For man, the only way to cross through time is in his dreams.
Well, we're in Coliseum 2 now, so he might come back.
Just as you saw the stars in your dream, I heard the voice of the goddess in mine, telling me to entrust my cards to the savior.
Savior? You don't mean...
Yes, long have I searched for the one worthy of bearing these cards. The cards serve as the connection between gods, humans, and the world. And scepters are responsible for bringing forth harmony to the land. But nowadays, scepters are often nothing more than minstrels and bandits, mere tools used for the enslavement of other nations.
And occasionally staves with pierced ears.
No, I couldn't be. I just wanted to run away from the poverty of my village. I'm not the golden boy you think.
Golden boy.
You mean more to your village than you know. You've always fought not only for yourself, but for those you hold dear as well.
You are the chosen one. Sometimes we're just not going to get some audio there. It's fine. Yeah, the value of these cards is going to skyrocket in the next 5 years.
All I hear are the cruel cries of the crowd. No applause for my hideous visage.
It's not that hideous.
Terror of the Colosseum will drive fear and hatred into your very hearts.
I really wanted the voice actor to sell me on that line.
Working with a kid today, huh?
Is he wearing a corset?
Well, I'd better wrap this up before he starts crying on me.
Oh no, it's just like... it's like a weird mesh design going on. It's a sign of its ruling. Zeroman's desire to create a world. Zeroman? Okay. Warg! Fortune tellers. Let you choose a card. Got it. Gwarg! Slowly work our way over the blue. So for those who don't know, greed, which is what that thing natively comes with, that's what that animation is. Greed is a pretty good ability. It means it pulls in 1.5 times the toll. Move you over again. Again, it's not clear that I'm gonna assume that my character is not a child. He just has no general awareness of the world. Okay with losing this, because all he's got is leather armor. We don't care about red. I guess that's true. I already disrespected the lore. We only have 2 green cards. We're gonna throw that out because we're just not going to care about. No, I did just land on green. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna draft to get rid of the greed. Or not. What does that do? Excuse me? Okay, I don't know what that means that Drought has been played on me. We're in a learning experience together. This is a great square to take. We're going to put this boy here because we don't trust Anubius, because Anubius's HP would be 0 right now. Fortunate. Weavern. Okay, X is Y, Y is X. Spell. Don't really want to. Oh, I'm not allowed to level up territory while I'm droughted, I guess. Sure. I'm gonna throw out Anubius because of what I just talked about. He's a great card late game. This early on, he is pointless. So we're not gonna worry about that. We want to basically dump our money on that lizard man. Or these two. These ones also make sense because they're together. Plus 20 is not great. Don't care. Feel my power! I felt it. What happened to me? Droughted. If I play a movement card on myself, that would get rid of that. Hand mode. It is wild to me that there isn't a button that allows you to scan the map in this section. Yeah, I guess you just can't go. This is the least useful thing. Excuse me. Yeah, so like I have to come all the way down here to look at the map. Amazing. It is more valuable to me to hold on to the 6 and maybe get him to step on something in the future than to just use it to get rid of the drought. All that means is I'm not going to be able to do something like I would have leveled up these things I'm about to walk past. So I guess if I roll another 1, then maybe I will still get to do that. Let's verify that that's what it doesn't allow it. That in mind, there's nothing cool I can do. I could invade that. There's not really a good reason to do this. Thought for sure he would use up his leather armor. So, like, what's gonna happen is he's gonna get plus 10 HP. I was trying to get him to burn his armor, which he didn't do. I'm still droughted, but I can just do this and move into this again. Still got leather armor, which would bring it up to 70. I don't know. Let's find out if he'll do it this time. No. Okay. Whatever. I had an extra sword in my hand anyway. Again, we don't really necessarily care about any of that stuff on the inside. He's just never going to go in there because he's going to choose to go to territory that's blank. So all it does is it creates a safe path for me to just go through and not get beat up and lose money. and we can focus all of our resources on the outer track. And hopefully use the movement cards to make him land on, if I can get ahead of him. Make him land on the stuff that I level up in front of him. Well, we don't have any creatures. So I can play the 6 and the 1 to make him land where the giant is. Does that make sense? Play the 1 first, just in case whatever I roll changes my mind. It didn't. It's going to cost me 700. Okay. Got enough to do just one. So the most you can do is 70 damage. I guess I didn't check what this thing's HP is after it lost HP, so I should have thought about that. But as long as we play the armor, okay. He thought he could. Doesn't really matter which one we level up. Oof. So you can do 80. I attack first. If I attack first, I need to 60 to his. That's correct. I don't know if he would have played leather armor on himself. That's the reason why I played a sword. We did it! Bananas! I don't know, making them cry is usually the goal. Alright. Look at that, we're 3-0 so far. Didn't earn any new parts, though. Okay, so this is going to push us in the direction of having actual green presence. Occupied territory becomes 1.5. That's a little confusing to me, but alright. If it does what I think it does, it's good. Value of symbols, the same element opponent by 50%. That armor is not good right now, but if I keep getting green creatures, then it'll be good later. That's not... I don't want that. Steals it. Sure. Cleanse. That's not bad. That's also not bad. Well, really hope they don't go the direction of it being... Okay, so we're gonna dump our red creatures for now. We're not geared up for that. Kinda got excited by those and then immediately realized I started with blue-yellow and needed to retract that excitement. We've got 6 pieces of armor, 5 weapons, 4 cards to burn. I don't know the game, so I don't know when I'm going to be worried about status effects on my creatures. Say not this early, but who knows? Realistically, these birds... not great. I think I'm gonna stick with my gut on that big mosquito is, like, functionally... like, the concept is there, but I'm a little worried about its HP.
And so I continued to be victorious. The whole time, I was using Faustina's cards, and the whole time, she cheered me on. I thought I might never see freedom again, but she gave me hope. Joy poured forth from her heart with each of my victories. And somewhere along the line, I began to feel like I was fighting for her. If I could win the next match...
Do you think this time we're gonna have to face Chinstrap and Lizard Boy at the same time? With the natural progression of things? Yeah, there's a lot of ways they could screw up the next entry in the franchise. We're gonna choose to be...
so successful. I believe I know that you can win. And your freedom.
We're gonna choose to be optimistic about it, though.
It's all thanks to you, Faustina. I couldn't have come this far on my own.
It's true, I'm sorry. I did assume that it was a Lizard Boy.
And you did. Your strength and skill are what led you here to this day. Please don't lose sight of that. I'll be praying for your victory.
Faustina, thank you.
I feel so enriched by that lore. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second once we get past this cutscene.
Long years I have ruled this Colosseum, yet I feel empty inside. Will no one defeat me?
He's 3 weeks from retirement. This guy's performance is a little like casual Friday. Is anybody ever gonna defeat me? I don't know.
What does it mean to be a scepter? Are we nothing but moths beating our wings against a cage?
He's like so forlorn. Oh, there we go.
There you are. I finally found you.
Her again?
I never thought I'd find you here, of all places. Don't tell me you've forgotten about the great Rilara. I'm gonna take those cards from you right here, right now. Get ready!
An interlude. intruder, you forget where you stand. No matter, I shall destroy you both. It is my duty as champion, after all.
It is my duty. It's just exhausted. I would trust anyone with a hat that fancy. Yeah, so the timing of this is not coincidence. Let's see if she gives me anything I should care about here. 2 areas. Yeah. Chains in the same area. Bridges. Must win. Yeah, when the new Culdcept got announced, someone immediately tagged me and was like, "Oh, look, you're the person who should know about this." And kind of like overnight, comments started popping up on my the record run for the PS2 game that I'd just done. People just like kept going and like, "Oh, I just looked this up because the new Culdcept game got announced." And I thought that was kind of interesting that this franchise has been ignored for a decade, like suddenly there was revived interest in it. No! Well. Rip. Well. That's, I definitely have the inverse opinion, but only because I have played the first Culdcept. This card's gonna be worthless to me, so I'm just gonna use it and get it out of my hand. I don't know if you were here when I did the run for the one on the Saturn and PS1. You know, like, it seems like a strange thing to bring that game into the modern era. It's just kind of a worse version. It's like the worst iteration of this franchise. I thought the DS port of that was totally fine, but that never came to the US, so yeah, I mean, it will be the first time that the game's been localized in that sense, professionally. Yeah, I hope so. That's what I'm saying, like, the first Culdcept has a lot of problems. And so it'd be like, we're bringing this back. Not only that, but I seem to recall they said something in the release thing about how they were making a, I think they said that they were re-releasing specifically, like, the Saturn version for people. I don't know if it was in Japan or whatever, but I was like, you're gonna release the original version that is horrible to play? Why? Like, what is the motivation behind that? Like, for the nostalgia value, but Culdcept on the Saturn and PS1 was horrible. So a direct port of that is not the way to be. We're gonna just do nothing here for a while. This map is also, I haven't looked exactly at what I'm doing. W-E, okay, so I have to, like, turn into the yellow. Well, I guess you don't have to turn. Okay. Right, we'll see what we do when we get to the bridge. We're gonna toss this boy because we can't play him until we own Greenland, and who knows if we'll ever own Greenland. So, I mean, yeah, as someone who has played the first Culdcept, like, bringing it back in any ported form doesn't really do anything for me. I guess it's interesting to be able to play those games on a modern console, because I guess even if you were playing the DS version, this is technically the worst thing I have. It's not like you can go out and buy a copy of the DS port, right? I would agree there. the second point is incorrect. You would have to do a deep dive. Someone sent me an article from the people who are making the new Culdcept games that had been translated from Japanese, so I don't know how difficult it is to find that, but I know it exists. I don't have that link anymore. But effectively, the people, it's not Omayasoft, but the people who were involved in Culdcept in general are still involved. Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's what that card means. Alright. Well, I don't think I want... The only reason to do this is because this thing is weak right now, and we're just gonna, make them lose territory, but it's not a particularly exciting thing to be doing. We're gonna slap our sword on him. I didn't need the sword, I just didn't know if they had armor. I agree with you that aesthetically I don't like the aesthetics compared to, again, PS2 era stuff, but that's, whatever, that's objective. I think if they have a unified vision for the art, it could still end up net positive over some of the games that have had, card art that's all over the place, right? Someone sent me a picture of the new Cornfolk, and I was not impressed. But otherwise, the content of that interview made me feel more optimistic than not about the directions they are taking with it. Their sort of design mentality where they want it to be more like PS2 era Culdcept rather than Culdcept Revolt, which is certainly how what I would gravitate toward. Anyway, in advance of that whole point, we're trying to get this one out of the way. I'm not necessarily trying to ride the coattails of... Okay, so can I, press... Ah, there we go. That's the button we need to press to look at the map. So... I think it's pretty... I could get rid of one or the other, and there's no way of knowing what thing I'm going to land on. Yep. There we go. We chose correctly. In some ways, that is true. You know? Oh, the magic! How could you do this to bananas? I survive? I guess we'll find out. This is the kind of thing I wouldn't do if I were speedrunning it, but I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll just play cards, what's gonna happen? Worst case is they're gonna, play equipment and use it. But they did not, so I guess we took that. Good job, Fate. There's some pretty crazy stuff in that interview about, how difficult of a process it was to get to the point where they were making another game in the franchise. As we've gone over before on this channel many times, Omayasoft didn't really seem to have an online presence at all. and the people who wanted to make a new Culdcept had difficulty, like, finding contact information for them. There's a whole thing about how they, you know, have been proposed ideas that were unacceptable to them over time, and that's why it took them a decade to get to this point. So, from what I read, I felt like the odds are in our favor that it's going to be better rather than worse. If things are seriously mismanaged, they could go the route of, you know, requiring microtransactions all over the place and make it horrible. But I'm gonna assume that the people who are making it are fans of the franchise, and they will, like, treat it intelligently. Alright, well, she's gonna make him step on my lizard man. Maybe not equipped to deal with. Yeah, I'm not really gonna accomplish anything there. I can run past it and level it up. So at least we get some bucks out of it. Not much. Oh, he'll just haste out of it. Alright. Fair enough. Mace, sword, mace, leather. Oh, well, she's gonna step on it. Okay. This is theoretically good. I'm kind of stuck with a handful of movement cards that I can't use effectively right now. So she has leather, so she can bring that up to 70. And I could do 60. I could put down Anubius, which does nothing for me. Alright, nothing. What do you think? Think he's gonna use that weapon? It would bring him up to 70, so he would, like, 100% win. Nope. Oh, he wouldn't have won because they don't do damage to blue things. Well, alright, you baited me. So far, I like the card art in this. It's, like we've talked about, the models and everything I'm not into at all. It really hasn't aged well. The games aren't that old. Ugh, are you gonna walk away with this now because I used up that armor? Just happen to draw more of that armor. So keep protecting this. This would be, I believe, the first instance of the bridges not taking up a space, which is a good change. I think that said my harpy took damage. not been a good start. Really am floundering here. We want to go this way, so we don't care about red or green. So move past it all. Boo! Okay. Good. Yellow chain is what we want. Now we have something to work with, something to level up. Why? She just wins. She's gonna do 40 to 70. I'm not gonna waste my armor. Yeah. Would have been a waste. Wolverine, no! Just keep him equipmentless. We're not gonna use another spell. Or don't keep him equipmentless, either way. It's wild that she chose to slow me down rather than get rid of his haste. Oh no, the bridge is a space, isn't it? Okay. It just doesn't stop you, it automatically moves you to the next one. I don't think that she'll use an item here. That's a pretty rad looking tiger. Tiger with a scroll. Okay, I can play the 1 and the 1 on her to make her step on that lizard man space. and I can level it up, and that's gonna get us some momentum. Chain and sword. You can take that, because you can't play armor on Amoeba. Uh-oh. Marked is gonna run away with those greens. Oh no, he's blue. Okay. Hold on. I don't care. You might just not realize that every Culdcept game has been full of menu noises like that. It's just that every Culdcept game other than this one is also full of narrator voices that are kind of masking it. But if you turn off the narrator voices, it's just bleeps and bloops. They give me the option to turn off the music and turn off the narrator, but no option to turn off the sound effects. But we could play and just... Hold on. We'll experience it. Ooh, here we go. Gonna do a hot 60 damage. Can't stop it. Stop it. Well, no, I can't stop it. If she played anything other than a Harpy, I could have played a weapon to go first and win, but play the right thing. So, I mean, we can do this. It's eerie. Okay, we made it past it. Hey! Hey! He's 5 spaces away from the thing I have leveled up. What if someone found out in a speedrun sense that the music causes lag, and so this is the optimal way to play the game? Oh. Okay, I think he's 5 away, right? Yeah. Unfortunately. Turn the system voice back on for a minute.
Madam.
Cross over to a new land. Cross over to a new land.
They go like the wrong direction. I thought there was no wrong direction to take, but what's gonna happen is I'm gonna walk past the castle, I won't have touched the tower yet, and I'll have to like loop around again. Alright, I screwed up. On me. I was so enthralled by...
You've stopped in enemy territory.
80.
Harvey versus Dwarf.
I think she's got chain armor, right?
For battle.
Watch out! Watch out!
The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card.
Let me kick myself for going the wrong way around this loop for a while because it's going to be like an actual impediment for me.
Discard a card.
Self-imposed.
You've stopped in enemy
Okay.
territory.
Yellow
Yes, you wanted it.
versus Harvey.
Prepare for battle.
Shut it down.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
She's definitely not 6 away.
Aim for the castle.
Yeah, so like I'm gonna hit this bridge and have to go all the way around and then come back and then touch the castle, so I really blew it. So I could put a wall of ice where that harpy is. I could... That's the thing that makes the most sense.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory.
Oh no, the reverb is totally not actually the game's fault. You can turn it off here in a second. That's definitely my microphone picking up the game audio, which... I guess here. I can adjust this on the fly and see if we make it better.
The defense withstood the attack.
Let me know if that's better.
It's your turn.
There should be basically no reverb on it. At least I don't hear reverbs. That means that what you're hearing on your end is different.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Okay, yeah. I just needed to... Remember, I haven't streamed anything on this computer, and I hadn't... I'm gonna adjust it one more time. And the only time you're gonna hear it is, like,
Prepare for battle.
this thing here where they're talking. So let me know if that's even better. This is like going to the eye doctor. 1 or 2. 1 or 2.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
lady.
versus Lilith.
She can do a hot 50 damage to me.
Prepare for battle.
First, and I will do 40. I think I just win. I didn't check to see if she had armor, that's why I wasn't sure. But if she played armor on herself, she would just not die, and then she would lose the fight anyway.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Cross over to a new land. Cross over to a new land. You've stopped. It's your turn.
I don't care about this thing, but I'm just gonna have to throw away a card next turn. I would have just thrown that away, so it's gonna take up space and maybe give me some territory value in the meantime.
Receive a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Follow the guidance of the cards.
The other thing I can do to reduce echo is just to turn
Receive
down
the Oracle of the gods.
my speaker volume. Because there's not really a whole lot that I need to hear.
Receive the Oracle of the gods.
It's a little off-putting that the shrine is just an immediate thing now, instead of having to watch some
Discard a card.
majestic character pop up and take up the whole screen. Why would you bolt my lizard man? Oh, well, that's why. It wasn't at full health.
Holy Word 1.
Why would you do that to bananas?
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bandit versus Dragon Zombie.
Prepare for battle.
Oh.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Okay, before we do that, there's the 5 or 6 spaces away. 6. We're gonna hit him with one of those. Throw out this tornado.
Holy Wood 6.
Marked.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Sure did. I guess he might scroll me. I didn't really think about that.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
He did not. That's the only thing I've successfully done on this map, is make people step on the lizard man.
It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Oh, I didn't check to see what those are. Like some jailer keys. No, bird! Man, and you're gonna steal money from me. So, I played that there because it was like, this is free and it's, you know, whatever, but now I'm gonna actually lose money. I'm gonna get absolutely wiped here. Okay, A is not A, so is B A? By inference that A is
Stood the
B.
attack. It's your turn.
Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. We'll see. I have no idea how long we'll go here.
Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
I've got yellow creatures on hand, so we can exchange you for you. you. How many? 2? Now what creatures do we have in play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is still better.
Discard a card.
We'll never know what those do.
You've
Turned
stopped
around and came
in
back
your
this
own
way for some
territory.
reason.
Cross over to a new land. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card. Cross over to a
Oh, we
new
finally
land.
made it back to the
You've
castle.
stopped in your own
Almost. We were
territory.
almost back at the castle.
Discard a card.
Very long lap. It's all my fault.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Pretty sure he's got armor. So I think I'll just lose. Which I can. Were we wrong?
Discard a card.
Yeah, he has armor.
You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Yellow ogre
60.
versus Rift.
Prepare for battle.
Womp womp.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory.
She definitely has the ability to make that 70. Wait, 65. So I cannot win. I can.
Harpy
Those are the buddy bonus.
versus Green ogre.
Prepare for battle. The offense.
So now she's down to leather armor. Sword.
Crusher.
Oh, now she's down to leather armor.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Cross over to a new land. Cross over to a new land. You've stopped. It's your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
turn that to green. Jerk!
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Mana.
If there's any justice, we'll be able to play the 6 on him here in a second.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas cloud. Versus.
Yes, Cloud.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I'd have to also have attack first, I think, because she's got the succubus ring.
Haste.
Well, that means he definitely will not be within range if you make him land on that space.
Aim for the next fort.
Is it on him?
Holywood 1.
Why? Why are you so mean?
Cross over to a new land. You received a reward. Good luck on your next. Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Thanks. I don't think I would win.
Holywood 6.
Better one put on the ground.
Cross over to a new land. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Holywood 6.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Harpy.
He just gets this
Versus. Harpy.
once again. Harpied my
Prepare for
harpy.
battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Yeah, we finally have advanced into the new millennium.
It's your turn. Cross over to a new land.
No bucks. I mean, so far it's, you know,
You've stopped in your own
exactly the same. I don't know if anyone anywhere has, like, made some kind of commentary about these are the things that are specifically different in this game. The only thing I've seen is the, like, double cast spells, which maybe some of those exist in Revolt too, and I don't remember them, but it's not great. It's not great. I guess we're gonna go around the long way.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Aim for the castle.
Ooh.
You've stopped in
Oh,
enemy
she's going for it.
Bandit.
She's gonna do
Lizard Man.
30 plus nothing. She's gonna lose. She's gonna steal money from. Oh no, she won't even steal money. She'll just lose. Yeah, my only concern was that like my natural habit is to just mash through all the tutorial stuff, and there's a chance that I'll miss out on like there's this really important thing I'm gonna tell you about on this map. But if that happens, we'll just have to suffer the consequences of not being patient.
It's your turn.
I still want her to not have a succubus ring.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the
Enemy territory.
the other hallmark of this one, right? Because I don't think that Revolt has voice acting, so
Prepare
production value. That's what this one has going for it.
The defense withstood the attack. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Goblin versus.
You're not gonna win this.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood.
And so far
the
that's been
attack.
pretty 50-50 in terms of quality.
It's your turn. Follow the guidance of the cards.
Probably a spell.
Discard a card.
Right in the trash. Yeah, I think I recognize the girl with the funny hat.
In your own territory. Cross over to a new land. You've stopped.
Is she gonna
in
finally
enemy
destroy this
territory.
bird?
Goblin versus Blitz Raven.
Come full circle.
Prepare for battle.
Nope.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card.
These are gonna be not useful at this point.
Crusher.
Yeah, that's not great for me, so let's toss that.
You may cast a spell again.
Boo!
Stopped in enemy territory.
Can't do 70 damage. Immediately draws another scroll.
Cross
Awesome.
over to a new lap. You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. You received a reward.
Yay!
You are the victor of this battle.
Marked has been dreaming of the day when someone would beat him.
That was truly magnificent. You fought superbly. You've utilized
Thanks.
your latent power to finally win your freedom.
I know.
Faustina, tell me, who are you? And why did you give me these cards?
I don't think I'm gonna enjoy that.
Yes,
We'll find out when we get there, I guess.
I am Princess Faustina, a member of the royal.
Royalty? Who would have guessed? by the way you were dressed and speak, and offered to buy me for any price.
Those cards have been passed down through the temple for generations. I was meant to become a scepter, but I was unable to attain that power. So instead, I heeded the words of the gods and came in search of you, the one who would bear the cards.
Go with you?
I don't know. Main character sucks. Okay, that's some stuff. Oh, we're gonna put that cloak on. Now we're unstoppable. What? Back? There we go. Yeah, I think I prefer my footwear on this part. Otherwise, I would be into this look, but because it matches my hair. But those shoes are definitely a statement. So we gotta. I think we're gonna continue to walk around with 2 weapons. Okay, hold on. Past stages. Excuse you. That's certainly a thing. Transfer. That's pretty cool. That's less cool. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope. Huh. Alright, that's interesting. What did I get duplicates of? Nice. Chainmail. Got it. 5 cards over. I think we gotta drop our green creatures for now. We're just like we don't have enough to really justify keeping them in. Blue, yellow. Your balance is 50%, which is not great. Drop a leather armor. Threw out some blue creature, didn't I? Oh, here we go. Take this and drop the other leather armor. Do we win our freedom?
The Advatarian Empire rules over the southern continent of Alaster. It's a powerful nation that governs a bountiful land. I had arrived at Alcyon, the Empire's capital, along with Faustina, its princess. She and her world were so far removed from me and mine, it was hard to believe.
Isn't that hard to believe?
Fight on for this woman who'd given me both freedom and hope.
Orphan boy from a tiny podunk village.
But, to be honest, neither she nor I were aware of much of anything at this point. The meaning of the Star Dream, the secret of the cards. Or the destinies that awaited us.
I don't know how I feel about these story cutscenes with the long gaps between sentences. There to give us ambiance. Oh, that cloak. I don't think we're ever going to take that cloak off. There's no way there's going to be something better.
You claim that this boy is the scepter who will save us.
Yes, Father. I am certain he is the one to deliver our nation from peril. Hold it right there, Faustina.
Oh.
Anidia? Have you no shame seeking the aid of commoners? If you need a scepter, my darling Tikomoon is more than up to the task. Right, Tico?
Well, I am a lot stronger than I look.
Press X to doubt.
Father, let us pit these scepters against one another. The victor shall receive the blessing of the throne.
Do as you please. I care not.
It's another dude. It's just like really indifferent to the
Please, Anidia, stop this!
direction of things that are happening around them.
It's all right, Faustina.
But
Pretty sure I can take this thing.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to fight.
listen well, Tico. My little sister's going to usurp my authority if this nonsense keeps up. I want you to nail that scepter to the wall.
Gosh, this is going to hurt him.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Tremble before the mighty Tikomoon, for only I am fit to serve the king. Flee now, lest I snatch your skull and feast on your brains!
Tikomoon, mind your manners.
My apology.
Alright. We got threatened by a Pokemon. Blue, yellow.
It's your turn.
Neutral lands. Yep, great.
It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
I can already tell this is gonna be like the worst song in the game.
Hey,
You dare?
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
This is gonna be pointless. We can use it up.
It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
Holy Word 1.
You got me.
It's your
Made me
turn.
slow. We're just gonna 6 out of that.
Holy Word 6.
Not gonna hold on to these 2 6s for the eventuality of maybe
Follow
getting
the
something out of it
guidance of the
one day.
cards.
We need creatures.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Can't play this.
Holy Word 6.
It's true, I haven't heard any spicy flamenco guitar yet.
Aim for the next
It's a
fort.
high bar to live up to.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle.
Totally worthless first lap.
Mana.
Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card. You receive
Swap this boy out with a tornado.
You've stopped in your own territory.
I've also moved him over, I suppose. Would have built a chain, that would have been smart.
Mana.
Aim for the castle.
More than anything, I appreciate when a game has consistency across the soundtrack. It's the reason why that one song in the PS2 game is just, like, atrocious. It stands out as being so repetitive.
You've stopped in your own territory.
True. Couldn't tell you how deep we are into the game,
Discard a card.
but we are certainly moving in a direction. I think you're the worst thing, Fate. Sorry. So the one that goes ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, over and over again.
It's your turn.
One that plays in Pickett's home village.
Aim for the next fort.
And I suppose the other, like, worst thing a soundtrack could do is be too average. If there's just like nothing interesting about what's going on, then if it ends up being forgettable, you know, we just drew all our armor. That's great. That's definitely not all gonna end up in the trash now. Okay. Neutral territory does not automatically turn to that color.
Aim for the next fort.
What game does it do that in? What am I thinking of?
It's your
Volt,
turn.
I guess? Maybe? I'm not thinking of neutral territories.
Aim for the castle.
Plan to move that boy over. Will he lose the greed, though? That's a question I don't have the answer for.
It's your turn.
That'll be really interesting to find out.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I'm gonna be so honest, Tico Moon, I have not been paying attention to your hand at all. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna eat it, eat the loss. Yeah. You would shut me down with a buckler.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Holy Word 6.
Forget about it.
Aim for the next fort.
Axe sword, buckler chain.
Aim for the next fort.
Mother.
It's your turn. Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card.
I would say especially games that enter a certain era. This era onward. Diversity in the colors of cards we're holding on to this early in the map. And if we go this way, we maximize our chances of getting more of the color that we
Aim for
want.
the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory.
That's the whole thing about like
Discard a card.
music design in video games in an era where you were you had limitations in the hardware. Often forces you to focus on melody, which makes the song more memorable. And so when we advance into an era where they can start packing in like orchestras and things, then you have more options, which expands
It's your
the
turn.
counter of expanding.
Follow the guidance of
What's
the
in our hand
cards.
now? Spell, I guess. Sure.
Discard a card.
Having too many options is that it's more likely the song will be forgettable if it's just kind of like
Aim for the castle.
noise.
You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I would say that that is, you know, just kind of a general symptom of modern game design. And again, I also am biased, you know.
Discard a card.
If you're old enough, you're going to gravitate towards the things that have a nostalgia factor to them.
Reward. Good luck on your next
Can you
step
fight this
in
tornado?
enemy
You can
territory.
try.
Giant rat
Ooh,
versus
this battle music, though.
tornado.
Prepare for battle.
10. Let's win. Well, I could have survived with the boomerang. This is... The battle music is doing something.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Phew.
It's your turn.
Okay.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Axe and sling.
Aim for the next
Now you're gonna
point.
get...
You've
Oh no, you're
stopped.
not gonna get
It's
with the
your
one.
turn. Discard a card.
Your trash.
Aim for the castle.
Poor. Exchange you. Yeah.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
I was gonna move that guy over. I think I'm still gonna do that because I want to know if the. I'm gonna assume that it slaps greed on him when you play the card and it doesn't come
Follow
back.
the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card. Discard a card.
Pretty sure it went away. It didn't show me the animation of it coming
Enemy
back.
territory.
Goblin versus Blue Ogre.
Prepare for
60. If I just play the armor, that's fine. Okay, or just dupe me. We'll have to throw the armor out anyway.
Stood the
That means that
attack.
I have used up all of the armor in my deck,
It's your turn.
which is not great. What I've got in my hand is what I've got.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Death Keto versus Lizard Man.
Prepare for battle.
Your thing. Ooh, he's gonna destroy a card. What a jerk. Play either the ring or the shield. Shield will knock back half. The ring won't work because he also attacks first, so I have to play the shield. Death Keto. Right. Well, now we truly have no armor.
The defense withstood the attack. your turn.
Oh, that's. I think that's the last piece of armor.
You've stopped in enemy territory. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. You received a reward.
So I guess I get to decide if I want to pick up the hag and then put it down somewhere else to get the greed effect back.
Illness.
You may cast a spell again.
A ton of reasons why I would want to. Okay, pay $80 to turn something into blue, which is kind of interesting. I don't see me like double casting very often. I guess we'll see if that's something that appeals to me the deeper we get into the game. May sling the sword.
You've stopped. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Definitely are getting rid of this. So this has 80. I can bring it up to 100. Alright, we're gonna assume that's gonna be okay. I'm unbeatable!
A card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Sea Hag
That's 80.
versus Awi Soto.
Prepare for battle.
Nice try. Oh!
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
Holy Word 1.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna lose that much.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Centaur versus Lizard Man.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power.
Still gonna release everything like the low value up. Only looks that way. Yeah, that's too bad. This is still slow.
It's your turn.
Here we go, new music.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
All the music in this place sucks. It's all bad. Oh, that sucks. That was rude. We already got what we needed out of him. Or it. I don't know what Tico
It's
Moon
your
is.
turn. on your next journey.
Man.
Stopped in enemy territory.
I'll do 60. Not gonna be enough. There's a sling to bring it up 10. Yeah, all I can do is 60. Terrible. Okay. Oh. All the money I just took from you. Right back.
Magic Bolt.
I was gonna lose it if it destroyed both of those creatures.
It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
Mana.
You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
Nope.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn.
Sling and mace. Maybe we'll end up stealing something just to get out of their hand.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Haste.
First.
Aim for the
Great.
castle.
Nailed it.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
It'd be back to 50. I guess I would do. Oh no, it would lose a card, so you'd be doing 60. Oh, money? Yeah, okay. I think that's correct.
Lilith versus Tornado.
Prepare for battle.
For the, it's 2010, so I was trying to determine if so either way it's 60, right? That. Oh, unless this thing doesn't double. If it's like 0 times 2, that would be a real kick in the pants. So there we go, double attack. Oh!
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Holy Word 6.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the next fort. Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
I still don't think I care about taking something out of the hand.
Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Deathito versus Blue Ogre.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, well, never mind, don't have to worry about it.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your
I might
turn.
pay the cost to evolve this sprite. Land on this bird again. Got the money for it. Just eat that cost. Doing another half lap.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
It's fine. Okay, so the options are, it was 288. What I was saying is doing this, so that it's not vulnerable to getting hit with a magic bolt. Since both our books just reset.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn.
Which means maybe I'll have armor again.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your... You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Is that magic bolt?
Magic Bolt.
Maybe swap out the lizard man as we walk by.
Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort.
I'm honestly trying to look at my hands, thank you. Alright, so I could, like, put down the tornado. There's, like, all sorts of things like we're doing here. Alright, so one of the things we want to do is we want to move this over.
Mana.
But I could have put down a tornado and then immediately put the lizard man back on the space when I walk past it.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
Or
Discard
just say what
a
the right
card.
thing to do is. Tornado. Can't put armor on a tornado. These things are armor. I guess these are, like, technically forms of armor. Which Just gonna roll with it.
Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card.
How do you want me to go that way? Really trying to scam me.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Holy Word 6.
Aim for the next fort.
That's real bad. That's not what I want to see.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
All I have to do is reach the castle and not have something disastrous happen on the way there.
Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Mana.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card.
That's correct. No restriction on
Holy
armor.
Word 1.
You've stopped in enemy territory. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lizard Man versus Sea Hag.
Prepare for battle.
60.
The defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power. It's your turn. Aim for the castle.
I believe we can make it happen.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. You've stopped
Eventually.
in your own territory. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in
Ah,
enemy
don't pick a
territory.
fight.
Sea Hag versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. You are the victor of this battle.
Banana dominance.
I couldn't beat him.
By the gods! How could my little Tico lose?
Was the cloak?
Come on, Faustina. Faustina.
And yet,
Sorry, I
your
stepped on his
skills
dialogue.
continue to flourish. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Whatever.
A decision has been made. Faustina, my daughter, I grant you full authority on this matter.
Yes, Father.
The Empire is threatened by forces on 4 sides, and each of these nations is in possession of formidable scepters. They must be made to give up their arms and forsake this foolishness. Faustina, I want you and this young man to save our empire from disaster.
What is this silent text? Oh, it's a choose your own adventure? Well, we're blue-yellow still, so we're gonna want to go to the country of mist or desert. I assume. No creatures at all. Alright, well. Oh, we're definitely gonna put on that armor. That sword. Yeah. I don't know if there's ever going to be a reason for me to want to go to past stages. Was in the older Culdcept games. That's like potentially, is it spell? Yeah, it's potentially good. Sorry, I do need to look at all because I got duplicates of something that I already didn't remember. Time for this bird to go. That's the one. Okay, let's
The fog-covered Blumir, a misty, fertile land. Before the Empire had grown so enormous, this was the most powerful nation on the continent. A land fiercely proud of its ancient history and traditions. We set foot on this land.
It looks like a swamp.
Quelling its queen's hatred of the Empire.
Oh, it's Zerum. Zerum. That is some kind of dress.
So the Empire fools who drained our rivers and dried up our springs want peace? Don't make me laugh.
Please believe us, O Queen of the Mist. On my name as a princess, I swear we will do no more harm to your lands.
Silence! You spout sweet words such as these only because your empire bears no scepter.
Why do you say that?
I shall sink your loathsome empire and send it to the depths. Ponder this, from the bottom of the marsh.
Oh no. I guess we'll have to fight for it. She won't respect us until we show how good we are at handling cards. This place better have a bunch of blue squares.
It's your turn.
Morphing lands. Okay, that's the thing I was thinking about earlier. Warp circles. Forced warp circles. Alright.
It's your turn.
Said she was on top, even though she was clearly in second place.
Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
Sinking song.
Oh. I've got sinking song, whatever that does.
It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Really?
Lilith versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Aim for the castle. Warp to an unknown land.
Go to the red. Boo.
It's your turn.
Oh, shouldn't even play anything.
Discard a card.
I like the music here.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn.
Chill beats to Culdcept II.
Warp to an unknown land.
So we'll go this way. Probably just get rid of this tornado. Fine. Have to discard it otherwise.
Discard a card. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card. It's your turn.
She gonna get stuck on that
Discard a
island forever?
card. Aim for the next fort. Discard a card. Warp to an
Oh, that was an
unknown
auto
land.
warp. I see. Well, that is a good design
It's your
change.
turn.
Rather than
Discard a
forcing you to
card.
step directly on the square, they will at least guarantee that you can leave eventually.
You've stopped in your own territory.
Sure did.
Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bunya.
She might just win. I can't play armor on this.
Giant amoeba.
I probably shouldn't have thrown out that sword.
Prepare for battle.
She can only do 50. Oh, but she's got Magic Bolt. I should have defended it. Well, it still would have ended up with 20.
The battle.
The only
is
difference is
lost.
she would have lost her Bunyip.
Insufficient magic power. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land.
I like it.
Discard a card.
Yeah. Oh, item card. I don't know if she has something I want to steal. Toss it.
Discard a card.
She should wipe that amoeba
Follow
as soon
the
as you can,
guidance
though.
of the cards. Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Sure.
Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy.
$20,
It's your
nerd.
turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lamia versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle.
70.
The battle was a draw. It's your turn.
And I am stuck down here. Putting these creatures down in this place where she probably won't step on any of them.
Aim
Wasting
for
my
the next point.
resources. Wasting my time.
It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land.
I mean, like, okay, I was gonna say, does it take me all the way to the wrong side of the board, even?
Aim for the castle.
Always the right choice. I don't know there's anything over here that I care about doing.
Magic Bolt.
I forgot that I was gonna do that. It's on me. I should have swapped that out. Had the opportunity.
It's your turn.
There's enough time had elapsed that my brain didn't hold on to the information.
Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Haste.
Warp to an unknown land. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Warp to an unknown land.
So it's gonna warp me back over here when I come back. I understand it correctly.
Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle.
Excuse you?
It's your turn.
Food?
Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again.
Crusher!
Crusher.
Okay. That's particularly annoying.
You may cast a spell
I guess you could
again.
just... Yeah, you can just keep on double casting. Wipe out my entire hand. So cool.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bunya.
Oh, because you just did that.
Fate.
Not confident
Prepare
in this.
for battle.
I think she only didn't win because she didn't have enough money to play a weapon on top of the
The
bunyip.
defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power.
She's doing very poorly.
Magic power exhausted.
I don't know that I'm actually doing much of anything.
It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land.
You have a creature.
It's your turn. Aim for the castle.
She made this lizard man terrible. We're just gonna trust in our boy.
Zap.
My boy!
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Mistwing. Versus Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle.
take its eyes out like that.
The battle was a draw. It's your turn.
Count to 6. Go the other way.
Warp to an unknown land.
By unknown, we mean 6 feet in that direction.
Gift.
She gifted herself a
Warp
gift.
to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory.
Gift.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Serve the wave.
I don't
Versus.
recognize this dude, so he might wipe me out.
Prepare for battle.
After round 20. What round is it? Okay. So she's gonna do 70. Take a chance on that. Nope. It was after round 20. Got scammed.
The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. Discard a card.
What round is it? 28? Alright. Wasn't even close.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Warp to an unknown
Yeah,
land.
get warped, nerd.
It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
Pick up that giant. Do that.
You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
I don't know what either of those shields do that she's
You've
got.
stopped in enemy. It's your turn. Discard
Just
a
assume
card.
that I can't do damage to her.
You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Slow!
Slow.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
I think, yeah, we have no more yellow territories open. I'm just gonna 6 myself, unless there's a reason to go slow here. There really isn't. This.
Holy Word 6.
Warp to an unknown land. Warp to an unknown land.
definitely can't defend that.
Good luck. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Mistwing versus Lilith.
Prepare for battle.
First, I won't do damage to it, and this means because I don't do damage to it, I won't absorb. Just the wrong thing for this situation.
The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
Am I gonna earn her water dress if I win?
Aim for the castle.
Anubius is probably gonna get thrown away.
Discard a card.
Sinking song.
Okay, with the sinking song again, whatever that does.
It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Way to go.
Insufficient magic power.
I'm pretty okay with losing this stuff down here. Oh!
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory.
Limp Bond back to the castle.
Aim for the castle.
Step on that wall of
It's
ice.
your turn.
Immediately lose
Discard
everything.
a card. Warp to an unknown land. You received a reward. Good luck. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Probably worth it to 6 myself just to guarantee I don't step on that.
Aim for the next fort.
She's got some magic bolts coming up.
Discard a card. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card.
Fog.
You've stopped. It's your
Still gonna make
turn.
me step on it.
Discard a card.
Regret that in a second.
Holy Word 1.
Immediately.
Slumber.
slow yourself. No.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bunya versus Lizard Man.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Insufficient magic power.
I haven't played Golden. Well, I think I've played it like in an arcade once, so I'm like really unfamiliar with it. But I'm going to believe that you know what you're talking about.
You've stopped in your own territory. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped and it's your turn.
We'll recycle the book. It's been here forever.
Illness.
Might give Gawain that big illness. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do, because there's no chance we're gonna do anything with that wall of ice. This boy.
You may cast a spell again.
We will not be doing that. Okay, so we're gonna pay attention to her equipment.
Discard a card.
Got that shield that does something.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
If I can invade Gawain,
It's your turn.
it's convenient to do so.
Aim for the
Yep,
castle.
okay. So,
You've stopped in your own territory.
ugh, my HP is 20. So his stats are 70, 90. Wait, it's 50, 70. Okay, well, so much for that plan. Never mind. We're gonna invade to get rid of the fog, but we're super weak, so we're not gonna do that.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Bunya
So we'll just
versus
win by doing
Wall
nothing.
of Ice.
Prepare for battle.
Dump all our money in the lizard man we're about to walk past.
The battle was a draw.
And maybe make her one, step on it, and step on it again. I don't want to use it on the... Gawain, no!
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Let's get go.
You've
Okay.
stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
Okay,
You've
well, she
stopped
just
in enemy
naturally
territory.
stepped on it anyway. The reason I didn't want to make her step on it is because you can't play armor on an amoeba.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power.
She got no territories again?
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in your own territory. Warp to an unknown land.
Okay, so I can play a 1 on her. Yeah, I think I will do that.
Discard a card.
We've got... Correct? So I'm gonna play a 1 on her, and she's definitely gonna go into the blue. She's gonna have a tendency to want to go to the territory she cares about. And then just play another 1 and make her step on that lizard man.
Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card.
Neutralizes red-green.
Sinking song.
Keeps sinking me. I still don't know what this does.
It's your turn.
Maybe it's going to prevent me from succeeding at the thing that I'm trying to do right now.
One.
So, the sinking song got me.
Aim for the next fort.
I just have to touch the castle.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Going in.
Versus Lizard Man.
Prepare for battle.
Maybe the sinking song made my attack power go down.
Battle was a draw. Magic power exhausted.
How's it going?
It's your turn.
Will we squander this victory? Entirely possible. All we gotta do is walk in a circle quickly.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lamia.
She can win this fight.
Versus Griffin.
Will I defend it?
Prepare for battle.
Sure. Well, she did not try to win the fight. I thought she could.
The battle was a draw. It's your turn. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Aquahorn. Versus
Aquahorn.
Garuda.
So Garuda's thing, like, it's got a variable HP level. Neutralizes, so I can't use the succubus ring. Oh, well, there are enough yellow creatures on the board that it was actually totally fine.
The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land.
It takes me to
You've
The no
stopped
zone.
in your own territory. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Aquahorn. Versus Harvey.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your turn.
Oh, good.
Haste.
Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in enemy
Lady.
territory.
Lamia.
Stop picking fights with
Versus
everything.
Wall of Ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. insufficient magic power.
Oh, she did
Magic power exhausted.
nothing. She is that 3 bankruptcies?
It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land.
We get an achievement for total dominance.
You received a reward. You are the victor of this
Maybe a fancier cloak. I can't believe it!
How could you defeat my power?
Please, you must let go of your anger. On the temple's name, join our alliance. Let us protect our lands together.
The royal family paying its respects to me? Very well.
Tone it down,
I have but
lady.
one condition. Hand the boy over to me.
What?
I speak only in jest.
Sure.
Consider your request granted.
Sus. Very sus.
Yes. Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
I don't know how I feel about this whole situation. Like, I don't know that this is better than just giving me access to a map. That it's choose which place you're gonna go to, now you're locked in. Okay, I appear to have got the cards that she used there. Plus another copy of Cure. That's gonna save the day. Oh, we got a helmet. Oh, we got a hood. That hood might be the thing we need. Nope. First, let's look at new. That's potentially cool to just weaken everything on the board. Fear Walk doesn't impress me much. Hold out for a long time, that's pretty cool. This standard thing. Senility, that's bad. That's horrible. That's just not a good card. I guess you can use it to invade things. Oh. Fusion, huh? 30% damage, puts on that. Cool. The element. Frost Needle. Now we look at all because we got duplicates of some things. Might be heading towards an all blue. Well, we do not want to head towards an all blue deck because we're heading towards a place that has yellow territories. That would be a mistake. Hope, whatever that thing is, the money card. Yeah, if anything, we want to reduce blue creatures just because we know where we're going. Maybe put them back later. Anubius is probably a likely candidate. Neutral cloak. Okay. See, I continue to be kind of curious about this if I'm supposed to return to old places to trigger some extra narrative. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back and we'll keep going, I guess. Things are moving along. Okay. Batuan.
The desert spreads far and wide across the land of Batuan. Once upon a time, it was said to be a fertile land, but now only dry stone and sand mark the landscape. According to Faustina, the people who live here in the desert used to be allied with the Empire.
Yeah. Soak it in.
But now, friend had become foe, and so we visited their barren land to forge the alliance anew.
Which is what we're doing at all 4 of the kingdoms that we're visiting. Rendering this cutscene totally worthless.
All things change. Even glory fades.
O leader of the desert people, I have come on behalf of the Empire in search of peace.
All things crumble, so your empire taught us. Once you discovered our veins of gold, you tore our lands asunder.
Everyone that we encounter in this world is just like, oh, nothing matters. Wah, wah, wah. Everyone's got a case of the Eeyores.
I understand that the Empire turned this place into a barren desert.
But please, hear me out.
Do not deceive, princess. This plea for peace comes solely because your family bears no scepter.
Excuse you?
This discourse is over.
Brain is trying to absorb the term cauldra space that was introducing.
It's your turn.
All things crumble. Yeah. Yeah, I understand what enchantments are. Yeah, I understand what multicolored lands are. There. Well, that warps me somewhere. Alright, I don't think it matters. Wind! Oh, well.
Magic bolt.
It's your turn.
You could have just won naturally with that knight.
Aim for the next fort. Warp to an unknown land.
Oh, actually, I should have checked to make sure I didn't just make a mistake when I
Aim for
turned
the next
there.
fort. It's your turn.
Oh no, there. Every lane has an S tower, so it's all fine.
Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Receive the oracle of the gods.
All your stuff takes damage.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle.
Okay. I'm not particularly impressed with this map design. There's no reason for me to ever go down either of these lanes. if I just, like, you know, build up things in this outer ring, then I just stay in that outer ring. I really don't. I can level this up. I don't know that I'm really, like, incentivized to do so.
Aim for the next fort. Receive the oracle of the gods. It's your turn. Discard a card. Discard a card.
Drought.
Really not used to this. They
It's
changed
your
drought. I think that drought changes back in the next Culdcept game, so I'm really kind of confused by it in general.
Good luck on your next journey. Warp to an unknown land.
Holy llama!
It's your turn.
Gonna swing the tide in his favor.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I haven't been paying attention to your equipment at all.
Lilith
Find out.
versus Centaur.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, the music in this area is definitively worse than the music in the water area.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Crossbow glaive.
Aim for the castle. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in your own territory.
Haste.
Aim for the next fort. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Follow the guidance of the cards.
I really just want creatures.
Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card.
And Anubius is gonna be real bad. It's early on, of course. That's the worst thing for me to roll.
Aim for the next fort.
The only benefit there is that I can move past the snake boy and convert other territory to blue, I guess. I don't know that that's something I want to be doing, but
It's your
it's an option.
Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle. Discard a card.
Shrink.
Shrink? Ooh.
You received a reward. Good luck. You've stopped. It's your turn. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
You got me.
Haste.
Aim for the next fort. Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card. Warp
Crossbow,
to an
fire
unknown
scroll.
land.
Terrible defensive card. No.
It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
Great.
Follow the guidance of the card. Discard a card. It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. Discard a card.
Okay, so we're gonna have to make a decision here pretty quickly about whether we want to
Aim for the next
convert
fort.
the multi-element squares to blue or build up a yellow chain.
It's your turn.
Well, I drew a yellow card, so that might sway what we do. Don't have to make that decision right now.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Just do this. Nothing else. I could dump all my money into those two yellow squares that are right next to each other that he has to walk past.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Illness.
You may cast a spell again. You've stopped in your own territory.
That was an easy call.
You've stopped. It's your turn. Aim for the
Now
next
it's
fort.
not so obvious what we're doing, but we're gonna buy up all the properties.
Discard a card.
And if I draw more yellow creatures on my return path here, and if he doesn't destroy everything I've got in the meantime, which
Spectre.
can do 100 damage right now, so who knows what's gonna happen here.
Prepare for battle.
I think I want to just go ahead and slap him as hard as I can. Got away with it. Didn't even need the thing, but that's okay.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
So I just had to discard a card anyway.
Warp to an unknown land.
Yeah, there's no real reason to go up the middle. Just put creatures down. Put those down.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Discard a card.
I think I'm gonna steal his crossbow,
Aim for
because
the
that
next
keeps him from
sword.
having any armor on hand, and that would make it easier for me to deal with the 2 yellow squares he's got leveled up next to each other there.
Capture.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn.
Okay.
Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in your own territory.
As long as we don't roll a 1. Plan is to take the money that we get from passing the castle and dump it in that griffin.
It's your turn. You've
Okay.
stopped in your own territory.
Put some money on that griffin.
Discard a card.
Go away, no!
Stopped in enemy territory.
You get llamas.
Llama versus
70.
Prepare for battle.
If I go first, it's gonna be fine. Alright. No, it's... Oh, I get the plus 30. Okay, then it was fine.
The defense
You
is
hit 20
still
rounds a lot faster in a game
It's your
that
turn.
doesn't move at a slug pace, so that's what's throwing me off.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in your own territory.
Alright, we're set up pretty well.
Warp to an
Exclave.
unknown- You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card.
So I can use a 6 to make him sip on the griffin. I think I'd rather risk that he lands here or here for me to maybe get something out of him that way.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory.
drought.
Aim for the castle.
I'm not gonna get anything out of it. Unless I draw another 1.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in your own territory.
Oh, well.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Holywood 1.
You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in enemy territory. Insufficient magic power.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's your turn.
Holywood 6.
Aim for the next fort.
Centaur versus Griffin.
Prepare for battle. The defense
So I don't think he can recover from that 1-2 that just happened to him.
insufficient magic power.
Not without his holy llama.
It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in. It's your turn.
Okay.
You received a reward. Good luck. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. You stopped in enemy
You got me.
territory. Discard a card. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. Follow the guidance of the card. Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Haste.
Aim for the next fort.
Oh, what's the Griffin's thing?
Enemy territory.
Mirage versus Sphinx.
What's this thing? I don't. I'm not familiar with you at all.
Prepare for battle.
70. If he uses the scroll, he just wins. I don't know which of those two things he would do, so I'm just gonna let him go. Unless the scroll didn't do 50. I thought it did 50 for some reason. That might have been false, but it's okay. I don't think it impacts. I'm still above the amount necessary to end the map, right?
Discard a card.
No. I guess we'll see what we can do about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle.
Rough.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Pegasus versus Tornado.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Insufficient magic power. your turn.
Sorry, it's gotta be done.
Aim for the next fort.
Yes.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Insufficient magic power. Magic power exhausted.
Well,
It's your turn. Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
something about yellow symbol values. Yeah, who cares?
Aim for the next fort.
Oh, good for him. He's not gonna end 0 territories.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I should have just played the 6 on myself.
You received a reward. You are the victor of this battle.
Cauldra space. Oh, it's gone. Oh, looks like I lost.
We'll not make the same mistake twice. Please, I beg of you, join our alliance. With your help, our peoples will prosper together.
Noble princess, powerful scepter, I will believe, not in the Empire, but in you. Let us flourish together.
You have our thanks, leader.
Faustina believes it likely that someone is actively encouraging each nation to oppose the Empire. Now it doesn't matter where I go. I'm going to be at a disadvantage in either one. We're going to go to the Great Forest, I guess, because I feel like I'm less likely to get torched by a green deck. Hey, we got Kelpie. And get any cool parts. All these cool cards. Boom, boom, boom. So remember I took some blues out, so I might want to put those back, reduce yellows, or not, I don't know. My yellows are pretty good now. I think my equipment is the weak link in what we've got going, book-wise. 8 cards over. If I have any creatures, you know, you're a disappointment. You can go. I could live without a Nubius just because it's so, like, it starts out really bad and then becomes good if you happen to be around long enough, but most of these maps we're gonna get through, hopefully, quicker than not. And lose illness. I'm at for weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and armor we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's pretty even. I don't know what to dump. I don't know what to get rid of. You make me discard a card, which I'm not a fan of, but that boost is gonna be helpful going up against a green deck. I guess let's get rid of our swords. Just have poor offensive power. Let's do that. Malzikia.
Southeast of the capital lies the great forest of Melchizekia. Those
Yeah,
living
that one.
within nurtured a smoldering hatred for the Empire that tried to exploit their land. Faustina and I ventured into its wooded depths, seeking to broker a peace.
That we brokered a can of whoop ass. That
So, the Empire's
that hair
ambassadors
hanging
have
down?
arrived. Turn back, children. Your very presence offends Meltia, head of the forest people.
What is happening?
No, that's not it. We come seeking peace.
The Empire's trying to snatch what precious little remains of these woods. I'm not about to let slip our best chance of preventing that.
It's like a bird beak?
Wait.
Oh, good.
Huh? What's this thing?
I don't know either.
What are you doing here? What? My sister wants to help us?
Nope.
Help? Who said anything about help? Your sister wants you all killed where you stand. Preferably quite painfully. Invaders! I'll skin
Who could have
you
seen this
alive.
coming?
Faustina, get back!
What do you mean it wasn't going to be a two-on-one battle where someone was on my side for a change? It is said that her servant takes the form of a staff with a talking human head. I'm still stuck on Cauldra space.
It's your turn.
Yeah. Oh, that slug? Snail? Yeah. Big snail. Big sloth. Why does the sloth have an immediate ability? Alright.
Holy Word 1.
Get down with this music.
It's your turn. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
It's the cheapest to play.
the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Mudman versus Knight.
Prepare for battle.
Mudman, no!
The defense withstood the attack.
Wow. What a terrible play of that card.
It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy
Wow.
territory.
Didn't take out that super weak thing.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Well, we do want armor. Fate is probably the worst. Also, possibly the only thing in my hand that I could have played. Oh no, I couldn't have even played that.
Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Ugh.
Aim for the castle.
Blackout.
Why? I have one thing on the board?
It's your
What are you
turn.
doing?
Discard a card.
I've got two things on the board. Well, there are just as many yellow as blue. No, there's one fewer. This thing is dump. No, don't do that.
Aim for the castle.
Ooh. Was that Blinks?
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped
Please.
in enemy territory.
I really have not been paying attention to your stats, and I don't want this red territory. I don't like her walk animation. It's stiff.
Holywood 1.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
Aw, free stocks.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Squirreen versus Knight.
Prepare for battle.
Wow. Embarrassing.
The offense vanquished the enemy. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've
Wow,
stopped
you got
in
me.
enemy territory.
Congrats. I really don't have an awareness of what's in either of their hands. I don't think I can win.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
So they've got like a range of things.
You've stopped in enemy
So they
territory.
both have, you know, like
Versus
a couple weapons and a piece of armor, or a couple pieces of armor and a weapon.
Prepare for battle.
I don't know what that is. HP plus 20. Neutralizes. Get blocked, nerd.
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I am
Stopped
not
in
doing
your own
well.
territory.
A very poor start to this map.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory.
Great. Things are happening, I guess.
Discard a card. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card.
At least the outer ring is all one big chain. Unfortunately, I think that's the only remaining blue space.
You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Aim for the castle.
Well, you're moving along. I thought I could win that. I could certainly get aggressive, but we're just gonna level it up.
Aim for the castle. Follow the guidance of the cards.
Don't draw a card. That was a bold choice.
Discard a card. You
Just
receive a
finally
reward
step on my
for
wall of
this
ice?
journey.
No.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Get no money out of this. Waste your time a bit.
Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Or just draw 6. That's also an option, I guess.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Yeah, I suppose this is about as 3D as it gets.
Good luck on your next journey. Receive the oracle of the gods.
All your stuff gets weaker. Thanks.
Discard a card.
Boop, 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 boop.
You receive a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
I don't think I have enough green creatures to like make a transition over to make use of that for this map.
You've stopped
I'm
in
really
enemy
not
territory.
equipped for this.
Versus dwarf.
I could waste resources converting squares to blue or yellow, but it really just like did not get off the ground for me. All gonna be kind of like down to them happening to stumble into the few squares that I've taken, and me happening to not stumble into their squares. It's true, the cards do look... the cards look a little bit crisper. I think they still had access to, like, the original, like, source files for a lot of them. And you can tell that they're in just, like, a slightly higher resolution. That's the PS2 to Xbox 360 difference. I'm gonna trust that we can get past this thing. Okay, we did it.
Aim for the next
Wanna fight this mosquito?
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Attack first. So we need you to attack first, and then I'll do 50. I believe we can do this.
Versus Destito.
Prepare for battle.
We have the equipment. But yeah, things in the PS2 game have like kind of a slight blur to them because they're just like that resolution. It's just doing the best it can.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Just think how nice this would look if they used pixel art instead of models for everything else. How crisp pixels would be.
You've stopped in your own territory.
Excuse you.
It's your turn.
I wanna 6 myself. Really? In fact, I want to roll one. Okay. It's totally acceptable. It's the only part of the map that I actually excel
You've
at.
stopped in your own territory.
Mana.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn.
Okay.
You've stopped in
That's
your own
totally
territory.
fine.
Discard a card. Receive the Oracle of the Gods. You received a reward. Good luck. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lizard Man. Versus Werewolf.
Prepare for battle.
I don't know what that ring does. I'm gonna assume penetrate. Yeah. But not this type, so it just was plus 20. Big lose.
The defense withstood the attack.
So Tico has no equipment.
It's your turn.
Map again. Gotta look at the map again. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Holy Word 6.
Eat it.
War
Oh,
to
it was I who
one
ate it.
man.
I think this is just a waste of time. I think it's gonna warp me back to that square. 2 boomerangs and a robe.
You've
That's-
stopped in
yeah.
enemy territory.
That should be fine. Oh, all the way up to level 5. Alright, that's aggressive.
It's your turn.
Yeah, Yes, absolutely haste. Well, I mean, we might want to hold on to that haste and try to get past the thing that just happened up there, so... Let's just see how this goes. Blocking animation is so ugly.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Harpy versus
Use up your items!
Prepare for battle.
Or don't!
The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
Okay, so when we come out of this, assume we warp back down there. There's not anything that I'm scared of moving up that way. It's really just over here that I need to be hasting.
Warp to an
Rolled
unknown
the highest the haste would have given me anyway.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
You have a robe. That's 70. Cannot do 50 and then a knockback, another 15, so 65. Got me. No reason to do that. I could spend $60 to paralyze it. Sure, I'll spend $60 to paralyze this thing.
versus Wolverine.
I don't think the Wolverine came back in Revolt. Why you bothered to use equipment, but oh, I guess I would have.
The battle was a draw.
Guess maybe I would have won if I would have equipped the spike shield.
Warp to an
Okay.
unknown land. Warp to an unknown land.
Warping is so fun.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
I'm not a big fan of this map design. This like warp to the, it just wastes your time, and there's not really any reason to play anything in that area. What do I want to get rid of? Want that haste. Want armor. The Sphinx would be real good to hurt all of the things. Man. Would regret it.
Aim for the castle.
Level this up? No. Absolutely not. Red.
Discard a card.
Boomerang
You've
X.
stopped in enemy
Oh,
territory.
here comes Blinks.
Versus Blue Ogre.
Prepare
So-
for battle.
Yeah. In the other games, maybe just the previous game, Blinks is kind of like this anime cat. This is like a real ass cat. The photorealistic cat gets me. Oh.
The defense withstood the attack.
It's like the artist just drew their cat.
Insufficient magic power. It's your turn.
Okay, now are we approaching the spot where we want to haste? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not. I don't want to make it more likely if it land. I rolled a 6 anyway. It did not matter.
You received a
Holding on to
reward.
haste did nothing for me.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
70. Yeah, it doesn't happen in this game. They just kind of go, oh. So all I can do is paralyze it again. I guess. Go ahead and do that. Keep paralyzing their stuff.
Versus Rock Shell.
Can't believe I'm gonna lose to this big snail. Yeah. Yeah, that's the consequence when you move to these cutting-edge CG graphics. See? You just kind of like go, oh!
Aim for the castle.
Okay, but now I want to use haste to get past the thing that's in front of me that's way high leveled up.
Discard a card.
We want that armor, we don't want this.
Haste.
Sound effects are definitely I'd say so far seem pretty weak. I'll give them just keep paralyzing things. I think I do. Just keep slapping around their stuff. Because it means like on a future go around, all their stuff will be, they won't be able to play armor or anything on them.
The battle was a draw.
I think the creature sound effects are better. Like there's more variance in the death cries.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card.
But as was pointed out earlier, there's a lot of just the same menu bloop noise.
It's your
Bloop,
turn.
bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, we've got a 2 and a 1. We gotta keep an eye on that. Go, go, go!
You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Oh, we got music change.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in your own territory. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land.
It's halfway music.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
I had high hopes for this Sphinx, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, I think that's the one to drop. Paladin is too good. Well, this music is great.
Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. It's your turn.
It's just got a 6. Just immediately get out of it.
Aim for the castle. Discard a card.
No, Blinks!
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Don't you do that.
Versus Paladin.
Alright.
Prepare for battle.
It turned me to a tornado, I think, unless it's a wall of stone every time. Oh, wall of stone.
The battle was a draw. Discard a
Well.
card.
So much for that paladin being awesome.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Insufficient magic power.
Oh!
It's your turn.
Oh, I could have played a 2 and a 1 on the cat girl.
You received a
And then I
reward.
would've
Good luck. You've stopped in enemy
Trounced them
territory.
both. Werebore!
Amazon versus
He
Werewolf.
plays something to
Prepare for
defend
battle.
it. I at least get money out of the whole thing. So I get money.
The offense vanquished the enemy. Discard a card.
Stepped on it anyway.
In enemy territory.
Cockatrice versus Blue Ogre.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Insufficient magic power. Discard a card.
Pain.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Aim for the next fort.
Okay. What do we want to dump all our money into? Probably just this wall of ice. Blue, yellow, so I could swap out either of those boys with better protected things, but yeah.
Discard a card. Aim for the castle.
Holywood 6.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Like a sloth's eyes. Hey!
You received a reward. Good luck. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Deathito versus
I think we discard a card.
Prepare for battle.
Have attack first, it does. Oh, I just lose. Not Nike.
The offense vanquished the enemy. It's your
You'll
turn.
rue that day.
You've stopped in your own territory. You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn.
Holywood 2.
Discard a card.
Ooh, Cerberus, okay. Or throw away the Cerberus, that's also fine.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Dwarf versus wall of ice.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. Insufficient magic power.
Is that what a sloth sounds like? Guess I don't really have any frame of context. Held onto that paralyzed slug, though. Snail.
Aim for the next
Slug.
fort. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn.
Oh, there's Kelpie. It's gonna be a real shame for them.
Castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
I do have armor, don't I? Sort of.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Cockatrice versus Awisotil.
Prepare
I definitely
for
think that's
battle.
improved artwork over what was in the PS2 version.
The defense
I
will
guess that's what a
simply
chicken could sound like.
It's your turn. You
Nobody got
receive
Kelpied.
the reward. You are the victor of this battle.
Bananas?
Ugh. Either way, our forest will soon be razed by the Empire. We have no choice but to fight.
I won't let that happen. As a servant of the temple, I promise you peace. So please, let us be allies.
Fair enough. For now. But break your word, and we'll just as quickly forsake these forests and wreak havoc on your empire.
I understand, forest dweller.
Boop. Okay. Green creatures. Yeah. Mostly equipment, which we needed equipment. So. Not mad about it. Just let me go. Okay. But I think for the most part, we're kind of set. Wanted to get a sense of how many greens I have. For me to want to make a switch. Definitely no red creatures, right? Yeah, 2. Alright. Deals amount of damage received during battle to opponent's base HP. I think the way that this is worded in Revolt is just incorrect or does something that I've never really fully grasped. Come on, Claw. Good. And one Tooth. What? Armor tool or supporting creature. Weapon scroll or tool. Okay, thanks for splitting that up into two separate items for some reason. Grass Strider. Well, you think the Grass Strider is good? There's no way to know. I'll take that just because I... Silver Plow! I need armor. Still need armor. But I might also throw it out, because I think I did throw out my chainmail. Is that correct? No, not correct. I'll evaluate. I think basically I want to be able to support the Kelpie, which came out at the very end in that last match. That's why we keep these things in here, to get rid of their items. Yeah, armor. All that equipment makes sense, so it should reduce. Oops. The only reason to keep Fate would be to draw cards faster to get to the Kelpie. See how that goes. I bet, yeah, there's a whopping 4 blue squares on this map. Really bad.
The fiery peak of Mount Phoenixian looms east of
Phoenixian.
Those who inhabit this rugged land make their living by using the river of fire that flows down from the mountain to craft a variety of tools. In order to fight back against the Empire, they'd begun using their resources to create a vast quantity of weapons. We entered their land in hopes of stopping them.
We use fire to craft our many tools, but fire must be tempered with reason. Lose that reason, and the flames burn out of control.
Leader of the Fire People, please cease this fighting. Surely that must appeal to your sense of reason.
Many times has the Empire schemed to invade this land. Many times schemed to steal our fortunes.
The Empire will never quench its thirst for invasion. Seize these strangers and confiscate their cards. Daughter of the Empire, I am Drachma, a scepter in the service of the High Priest, and I am here to take you away.
Take me?
My faith has been betrayed, Drachma. The Empire does indeed bear scepters.
Oh dear. Perhaps I was mistaken. How about we just kill the scepter right now, then?
Okay. Oh.
It's your turn.
Thanks for explaining double cast this deep into the game. Thank you. Okay, we started with a Kelpie and a piece of armor. Blue squares are there and there, so let's go this way. And basically let them walk all over anything that isn't a blue creature. Oh, that looks pretty rad.
Aim for the next fort.
One place I didn't want to land. Yeah, can't do anything with that.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn.
Well, there are 6 multicolored territories remaining. Do I just ignore these reds? Or do I want to try to convert it to blue? I'm gonna just ignore this one. You're gonna one me. Yeah, good.
Aim for the next fort.
His walk animation sucks too.
Slow.
Aim for the
You
next
take that
fort.
blue square.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
There's a high chance that he'll step on it and immediately take it away from me.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Necromancer versus Lava Worm.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn. Discard a card.
So... Yeah, this can go. Finally something to work with. Oh, good. Glad that Blinks is still here.
Forward 2.
It's your turn. Aim for the castle. You've stopped in enemy territory.
So all he's got is the plus 20 cloak. I'm gonna take another blue square.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Something to be said for putting this down and using it to just convert things to blue.
Discard
pairs well with the Kelpie.
Chariot.
Aim for the castle. Warp to an unknown land. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. You receive a reward.
Well, it's concerning that they could just walk right into this. That's a mistake. You might go the other direction.
Hollywood 1.
Buys me some time.
You receive a reward. Good luck on your next
No?
journey.
I'll just immediately plow into it.
Believe.
You may cast a spell again. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Hollywood 6.
sitting here waiting. He's gonna, you know, step on the Kelpie and probably destroy it, which is unfortunate.
You've stopped
It'll be
enemy territory.
a real sad turn of events for me.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Phlogiston versus Kelpie.
Prepare for battle.
I think he can do 80 damage. Like, I can't imagine I would win this fight. I might reset this map. That's like a good enough reason. Like,
The offense vanquished the enemy.
I don't have anything going for me otherwise. Yeah, I've got just nothing to build on.
It's your turn.
Let's see how difficult it is to do this thing. Yes. Continue. Yes. I'm not saying I couldn't have, you know, just not built around the Kelpie and whatever, but, you know, rather than just losing it that early on, I might as well just start the map over and have a chance to build around it again.
It's your turn.
And it was my fault. Like, I put it down very early on.
Aim for the next
The more optimal thing to do is obviously to hold on to it and swap it in on the leveled up territory, which is not what I did.
It's your turn. Warp to an unknown land.
Haste.
for the next fort.
The guy who invaded it also happened to have a weapon that was plus 40, which was not ideal for me.
Aim for the next fort.
This.
Receive the oracle of the gods. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Food. This tornado, just get it out of my hand. Because it would be the next thing I throw away.
Aim for the castle.
Mana.
It's your turn.
Haste.
Saga's got chainmail. You don't. I mean, I don't mind having more armor, but I'm more inclined to.
Believe me.
I take the chainmail.
You may cast a spell again. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Crusher.
You may cast a spell again.
Matter.
Chariot.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
Illness.
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the castle. It's your turn.
Pretty upset if I would have warped again. No money.
Holy Word 2.
You've stopped in
Eat a
enemy
creature.
territory.
Fighter. Versus Lava Worm.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. It's your turn.
Hey, we're gonna play the
Holy
6.
Word 6.
So that I definitely land on one of the few blue squares on the map.
Aim for the castle.
Holy Word 1.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Magic Bolt.
Got him.
It's your turn.
No. I'm gonna hold on to that.
fort. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn.
Haste.
You received a reward.
Yeah, it's fine.
Holy
So
Word
me,
one.
yeah. It's because I insulted his walk animation.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn.
Crusher.
I just want to know what this shield is. Okay, yeah, tower shield. Get that garbage out of here.
You may cast a spell again. Follow the guidance of the cards. You've stopped in enemy
I don't think so.
territory.
Dwarf. Versus Blue Ogre.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw. It's your turn. Discard a card.
So really hoping this guy uses his Aura Blade on
Enemy territory.
not me, anywhere else.
Flogista. Versus Kasha.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Aim for the castle. Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard
No,
a
the hand
card.
needed that kind of a blow up. Alright, well, we're gonna sit on all this armor, I guess. It's technically the least useful of it.
Aim for the
Just
next
missed the
fort.
blue. And now to move it over. I think that's the...
You've stopped in
Oh,
enemy
well, that guy's gonna
territory.
get crushed.
Flogista. Versus Undyne.
Got 40 HP.
Prepare for battle.
But just do that. Go first and poke him. Not that I need to be holding on to this yellow territory, but principle of it.
The defense withstood the attack. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Receive the oracle
Oh,
of the
free
gods.
stocks. Unfortunately, I'm gonna make those stocks worth less when I convert those yellow things to blue.
Discard a card.
I'm pretty sure I've got something that can get bolted, right? Yeah.
Receive the Oracle of the
Great.
Gods.
Doing just as bad as last time.
You've stopped in your own territory.
Sure have.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle. Follow the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Unfortunately, I really don't want to be sitting on all my armor right now.
Follow the guidance of the cards. Discard a card.
Actually, more expensive version of that. So yeah, it's cheaper for me to use the worm guy to do that. Look at this text again. Transforms target territory into a blue land. Okay, so you can just level stuff up, and won't matter.
Discard a card. Discard a card.
Holy Word 1.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the castle.
So yeah, twofold. We want to move him over into blue, and then use his ability to convert other things into blue.
Discard a card.
Which, if I'd been thinking about it, means that I'm less disadvantaged by
Good luck on your next journey.
not having any squares in the colors that I want. I can at least have some control over that.
It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Mana.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Salamander versus Skeleton.
Prepare for battle.
Turns out skeleton sucks. Who knew?
The offense vanquished the enemy. Aim for the next fort. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Dude.
You received a own territory.
I guess. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Hustle.
You may cast a spell
I didn't
again.
didn't see what hustle does. It wasn't what I expected that card to be looking at the artwork. It's like a picture of a guy holding a cow.
Faye versus Minotaur.
Prepare for battle. The defense withstood the attack. Discard a card. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Movement cards. Well, a whole lot of nothing going on. I would have played that wall of ice there.
Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
Punisher.
Got her.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. Aim for the castle.
So I now have something I would be incentivized to make them step on. Unfortunately, I'll walk right past it.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
Sure.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
You got me.
Insufficient magic power.
My stocks. Oh, this thing sucks. And this thing sucks. I am not doing well. With all the movement cards I'm holding on to, like, if I can just kind of hold off, like, just not...
Holy Word 2.
It's a lot of just treading water here. I need them to just kind of go around the board until they're close to the thing that I have invested in, and I need to not step on their stuff, and I got the absolute worst result possible there by landing on that square. Same thing, like I can't go in here, because I'm big bucks, and I can't afford to do that, so here we go. Going around another time. I don't want to put all my money down, so hold off on that.
Punisher.
It's your turn. Discard
Okay,
a
well.
card.
One assumes we'll be able to do something with that amount of movement.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card.
pieces of armor is going to be the one.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Insufficient.
23.
Discard a card.
Mana.
Of course you did. Of course you went right past it, going the wrong direction for me.
Cleanse.
You may cast a spell again. It's your turn. Discard a card.
I wouldn't be able to win a fight
You've stopped
anyway.
in enemy territory.
I could probably win a fight against that Phoenix, but
Mutation.
against these things are on the level up territory, not so much.
Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. Receive the Oracle of the Gods. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Don't have enough money to even play a movement card anymore.
Receive the Oracle of the Gods.
Which way is he gonna go?
Good luck on your next. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. Discard a card.
Paralyzer.
You may cast a spell again. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. It's your turn. Discard a card.
If I just get thoroughly wiped out here on this map, that'll probably be a good stopping point because I'm not saying that I can't recover from how badly this is going, but it's going pretty badly.
Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn.
Probably for the best that he
Discard a card.
got warped away. But see, like, I've had to throw out all my armor because I've got these movement cards I can't use. Great.
Discard a
Well.
card.
We've mostly survived a lap.
Influence.
Now the next step is to get through that middle
You've
aisle,
stopped in enemy
draw a
territory.
creature, swap out the lizard man.
Versus. Fighter.
Now it's paralyzed.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished
Or draw the
enemy.
Kelpie, but then, again, I've thrown away all the armor, so I can't protect it.
Discard a card.
Holy Word 1.
Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Those two creatures, right? Yeah.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Lava Worm. Versus. Kasha.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Illness.
Okay, will we roll something that allows me to walk through this area?
It's your turn. Discard a card.
We're on yellow creatures. That's
You've
fine.
stopped in enemy territory.
Music changed in favor of not me. So someone is on their way to winning. I'm gonna, I think, play the 6 on myself to get through here. Clears up a space.
You received a reward. Good luck.
Probably gonna
on
walk.
this
I need to
journey.
walk past the lizard man
Follow
anyway.
the guidance of the cards. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Holy Word 6.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. Discard a card.
Slow.
It's your turn. Follow the guidance of the discard a card.
That is a blue creature. You're right.
Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Mana.
I was doing better in the
Aim for
first
the next
attempt
point.
before I reset the
You've
map
stopped in your
than
own
I'm doing
territory.
now.
It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Gas Cloud. Versus Minotaur.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy. You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the
Move
next
the lizard
point.
man back. Walk past it
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
every time.
Follow the
Without
guidance of
fail?
the cards. You've stopped. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Yeah, because I can use the worm and convert that over to blue. That doesn't hurt my feelings so much.
Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Minotaur. Versus Wall of Stone.
Morningstar.
Prepare for battle. The offense vanquished the enemy.
Which one of you is... Okay, so... You don't have any equipment. Can't play Paladin. Alright.
You've stopped in your own territory. You've stopped in it's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in your own territory.
So we've only got the one piece of armor. But we are about to reset the book. A handful of turns. So, you know, maybe we'll draw armor again real fast and it'll be fine. We can also get rid of movement cards because
Versus Wall of Stone.
we don't necessarily want to be slowing people down.
For battle.
They also have not really aided me in making them step on my one square either. A lot of them just immediately running directly past that thing.
The offense vanquished the enemy.
Good news is, right now, neither of them have
Discard a
weapons.
card. Aim for the castle. It's your turn. Discard a card.
So we'll dump one of these. If I landed here, I wouldn't win the fight anyway. I don't think I'd win a fight against any of them. They both got armor.
Aim for the castle.
But the idea was to buy up a space so that they'd be less inclined to walk. Well, I guess it's less important now. Now the Kelpie's on the board, but you know, one of the reasons they would go that direction is if there were open spaces that they would choose to land on.
You may cast a spell again. It's your turn. You've stopped in enemy territory.
Can't play Nike.
Insufficient.
Find out if I
magic
have enough
power.
territories to get away with doing that. Get 31, and if I release you, let's do this. I could still suddenly get income. There is a chance. We just kind of pathetically exist until they happen to wander on down to the bottom of the board.
You've stopped in your own territory. It's your turn.
Gotta reset.
Discard a card.
Nike.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Insufficient magic power.
So there goes that one, and now we have no spare funds.
Mutation.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey.
We're also not gonna get much from the Kelpie now that's not part of a chain. Good.
It's your turn.
Everything on the board that wasn't mine got stronger. Dude.
You've stopped in enemy
Well.
territory.
All I can do is come charging in here.
Versus Minotaur.
I cannot win the fight. You just punch it real hard.
For battle.
Yeah, I think that's a good place to let things go. We got just wiped And I was bad. Not really any other way to put it. I just did quite poorly on this map.
Insufficient magic power.
Are they about to win? Do we at least get cards here? Or are we just like, we should just bail out it entirely? I can like intentionally force myself to give someone money with my movement cards, which is probably what I'll do.
You've stopped in enemy territory.
Fire Giant versus Necromancer.
Prepare for battle. The battle was a draw.
I don't feel like either of them are that close. The music did change. It didn't change back.
You received a reward. Good luck on your next journey. It's your turn.
Give me the info. Goal is 9,000. Oh, he's at 878. So we want to make blue win. Easy.
You've stopped in enemy territory. Magic power exhausted.
So sad. Well, that's a bummer to end it on that note, but that's okay. You know, we've made some solid progress, and this is really the first point in the game where just everything went very poorly. But it's because, or at least one of the reasons, is that this map is not designed for my book design at all. So, you know, I'm going to struggle on a map that's like all red.
You've stopped in your own territory.
But other than that, you know, this time around, my hand got clogged up with movement cards that I was never able to use because they never went anywhere near the things, the 2, 1. I think I only had really like the one square that I couldn't make someone step on. So I was just never a threat, and just had the wrong cards in my hand at the wrong time. Like I, you know, had to throw away all the armor to make room for the movement cards, and then throw away the movement cards. So like in that duration of time, I, you know, threw away creatures that I could have been playing on the board while they were occupying all the spaces on the board. So it just, everything about that sequence went just exactly wrong.
It's your turn. Discard a card. You've stopped in enemy territory.
And now, of course, this guy is just gonna roll ones and pick fights that he doesn't need to pick. Just go touch the castle, dude. All right, we'll reduce our stats as much as possible.
The offense vanquished the
I'm
enemy.
gonna watch that chart just be like this. Actually, it's never gonna show me like climbing. I didn't do anything right.
It's your turn. Discard a card.
And the only reason I'm bothering with this is I'm gonna get cards. Maybe it'll give me red creatures. Wouldn't that be a twist? If I suddenly had enough to put in and replace the yellow creatures with red. I might, you know, honestly, if it gives me 2 red creatures, there might be enough to do that. Because not only is there no blue on this map, there's an equal amount of not yellow. So I might do a restructure where I replace the lack of creatures, like go mostly blue, some red, and then some random support things, and then I'll just kind of be at the mercy of
Discard a card.
my hand not being bad. Okay. Meant to step onto the square and give him money, but
Influence.
the AI insisted. I should still try to win this thing.
Stop in your own territory.
Punisher.
You've stopped an enemy. It's your turn. Discard a card.
Mutation.
Roll a 9.
You've stopped in your own territory. Aim for the castle. Warp to an unknown land. It's your turn. Discard a card. Warp to an unknown land. You've stopped in your own territory.
Should play the 6 on him. Thought for sure he'd just pull it out.
It's your turn. Discard a card. Aim for the next fort. You've stopped in enemy territory. Discard a card.
Hoping to get the achievement for being as bad as possible.
You have been defeated.
Good. Oh. That's what I get for all my efforts. I got this garbage. Excuse me? Oh, well, that's not going in my deck. And that is about as insulting as it could possibly be. Spudfolk. Oh, wow. What trash. You thought you were gonna get fire creatures from this map? Get a life, kid. Wow. Okay. Well, that sucks. Just a real depressing note to end it on. Yeah, like, look, I don't... you know? I don't have any red creatures, so... Alright, I guess that's just the way it is. I do have some green creatures, but I don't think that I'm better served to dump the yellow and go for green. Like, I don't think that was really the problem. Problem is, like, both times I just, you know, got the wrong cards at the wrong time and held on to the wrong things. Okay, well, I don't... nothing is gonna change. We're just gonna try that again in the future. So, there we have it. We made some amount of progress. I don't know what percentage of the game we're through, but, maybe we'll be stuck here for a while. Who knows? We'll see. It's moving along. It's exactly what I expected it to be. You know, it's, I'm not, like, particularly enthusiastic about anything that's happening narratively. And the gameplay is, you know, mostly the same as the other games, so, we'll see if there's just, like, a major twist that happens moving forward. For now, we're doing okay, I guess. So, alright, that's that. And I would love to tell you when I'm streaming again, but I don't have the answer to that off the top of my head. So, you know, people who popped in here, thanks for popping in, even though I haven't been streaming for the last, like, 3 months. I appreciate it. And, I'll probably see you later in the week.